Alright, welcome guys. This is the third leg of our journey to 9 dan. And right now we are at the 5 dans, but we should be ranking out very, very soon. Today we're 0 and 0 at 5 dan. We are 1. Okay. Alright, so let's get started. And let's do our auto match.
Start to play.
Great. The guy plays the first move. Let's see if he keeps playing or he checks out our game record. Uh, he keeps playing. This is great. Great. This is the ideal time of day to play to play Go, guys. It is um, 10 a.m. in the US and 11 p.m. in Asia. So so yeah, enjoy and have fun. Okay, gonna tango it up. Always happy to tango. Some complications never hurt. Okay. So, what's for breakfast, you guys may ask? Some bagels with avocado. What do they call this? Ah, they call this guacamole. Bagel with guacamole. Some coffee diluted by water. I believe coffee diluted by water is called the Americano. Some milk. Oh, don't spill. That's the stuff. Okay, so this guy is playing very fast, just like us, which is very, very good. Um, if we wrap up the 4 games, the 4 extra wins to 6 dan very, very fast, we may play a very significant number of games at 6 dan, which would greatly help our speed up our journey tonight. So yeah, let's hope this guy continues to play quickly. All right. So when you guys we could jump, we could also play one off. Very often um, it is very, very fine to play one off. It sort of gives yourself a little bit more what do they call this? A little bit more room to withstand any attacks and strikes. Um, a little bit more no man's land is what they call it. A little bit more no man's land. So now there's 2 spaces instead of 1. So pretty good. Right. He's looking for this cut, or he should be, if he wants to move out this way. He should be looking for that cut. Okay, so I think he is. Now this cut wouldn't be any problem if we are alive over here, but it seems like we barely cannot live, so we're gonna have to make do with protecting the cut. And again, we could have protected here, here, connect. We decided to go one space off to just to give us a little more room. Hmm. This guy's a counter attacker, which is very good news for us. So this way we're gonna have a big fight, and then very likely we're gonna win, and then the game is gonna be over soon. Yes, this move protects against the push and cut by this Atari, and also protects against the ladder by playing the ladder out first. So um, we're we're winning the fight. We're winning the fight. Enough said. All right. 砍树 your bike. That doesn't really follow, but it's okay. 砍树 Fox Go. So I'm guessing at this time of the day, Twitch gets a little bit more viewers from Asia, right? I guess. I know Twitch is very popular. Thinking Japan, Taiwan, maybe. I know Twitch is leaving Korea, so don't ask how I know that. There was a big news announcement about that. Alright, this ensures that the majority is cut. Mm. Ah, alright, guys. So we made black breakout um, near the part of our positions that were relatively strong. So after that, we showed him a potential counterattack. He went for it and he didn't succeed. So that's how he lost his group here. Um, be very careful when you are going after your opponent's positions, when you are single mindedly attacking or counter attacking for that matter. Um, Again, so as you guys saw that we were pretty careful. We frequently gave our opponent one extra line of space, right? We back off one space. Here we backed off one space when protecting the cut, and our opponent did not do that, and he's gonna pay the ultimate price for it. Yes, he wants to push and block, and we wouldn't have enough liberties. Mm. But we're able to push out over here and then cut him off over here or over here, so everything is still under control. Uh-oh, I think we... Uh-oh. He Haned, huh? He Haned, huh? Let's see if he goes for the back end or the connect. Yeah, this got a little bit more spicy. We didn't expect the Ane. Yeah, he couldn't read out how he was gonna not win this Liberty race, so he went for this. If we played here, he would have captured this. But luckily for us, we could play here, play this Atari and get a ladder going. Luckily for us. Mm. Mm. That avocado. Okay. This is all very reasonable. This is a big move. Capturing another 5. We can't decide. So we'll play the safe thing and capture another 5. Okay. Ah, I see. So he's looking for compensation for his losses on this side, which makes perfect sense. Mmm. Mmm. Yum. But because we have no weaknesses after capturing the entire middle, it's very unlikely that he can get much on the left hand side. Yeah, yeah. What is he gonna do? Capture 2 stones, right? Hmm. Hmm. Very good attempt, right? I've been under the impression an average sextant needs to be tenderized a lot to be a pleasant breakfast. Tenderize. Yep. Anyway, we'll get to the sextants very, very soon. We are at the 5 dance stage. So let's go tenderize. If you guys are not that familiar with cooking, tenderize basically involves taking a hammer-like hammer-like thing and then keep smashing it, smashing, smashing, smashing. That's how we tenderize things. I put the bagel into the. I cut it in half in the middle. Then I put it into the air fryer for like 5 minutes. Now the outside is nice and crunchy. Now before I said when other people said, "Hey, you want your bagel to be crunchy?" Yeah, yeah. I said, "Why would you want that? Why would you want that? Isn't it nice if it's? Isn't it better if it's nice and soft?" Now I'm like, it does taste better when it's crunchy. So there you go. That's why we're becoming old. We're getting old. Okay. Alright, we won. In this game, he wasn't able to gain anything from the position on the left hand side and instead died even more. And so, of course, he is done.
Start to play.
Okay. Okay, this guy didn't want to play. By the way, guys, the cutoff, the maximum upward range for Fox,
Start to play.
the maximum upward move for Fox is 10 moves. So if you just quit, if you resign at the 10 move mark, you're gonna be fine. After 10 moves, you're gonna lose the game. So you can safely disconnect or disengage or cancel, or you know what I mean, by the time you make it to the 10th move. So right now, this move really commits him to playing this game. Do you prefer sweet like pineapple or keep hacking until they stir? Or do you like yours crunchy and eyeless? If you guys noticed the thing about the bagel, it has one eye. Bagels have one eye. Hmm, I don't know. Anyways, guys, you know that in my area, in the AGA, American Go Association, there's plenty of tournaments, right? And in many tournaments, the organizers are very, very nice, and they give you, they prepare some breakfast for people. Those usually include coffee, bagels, um, yeah, coffee and bagels generally, and it's very, very nice of the organizers. Um, so I I like the Go tournament bagels very, very much, and uh, yeah, yeah, I'd be eating bagels. Pineapple bromelain was used as an industrial tenderizer back in the day. Oh, I'm not sure if I've had that. It sounds it sounds industrial. It sounds strong. All right. So yeah, yeah. Anyway, yeah. So American Go tournaments. If you guys ever find yourself going to some, um, have fun eating some of the bagels there. Very very delicious. Right. We are cut into two, although my opponent is squashed into a blob, so half and half. Half and half meaning okay for both sides. If he plays this extend, which is better than this block, it would mean that he is a player with some thought, which he does make the good move, which is good for him. Does this opening of black have some name post the AI error? Not sure. The 3-4 start point and then the large knight's move to defend the corner opening. I'm not sure. Anyways, we are on the defensive. We have to take care of both of these um, positions. We would like to play something efficient, but this move would cut, so we find ourselves jumping. Well, we found ourselves unable to make the jump because of that move. Okay, we're right now. It's very important for you to push against or make your way to the weakest part of the surrounding stones by your opponent, which in this case we're judging to be the middle stones. That could be argued, of course. That could be argued. Okay, we're gonna play this peep. Even though he can play this move in Sente, this move we're considering to be pretty good. Okay, so he connects. There is still a weakness here. Alright, it's very important for us to lean against the weaker part of the stones. The weaker the position, the more Sentes you will have, and that's how you're gonna defend your group with Sente moves. If black can't kill anything, is there any hope for this game? Black is doing much better than we expected for this part of the game. I mean, we're already into the middle game, and black is holding his own. He's got himself 30 points of territory on the bottom. He's got another 10 on the right hand side, so that's like 45 points. We only have 5 here. We have stones on the top, which could be a lot, and it could be not a lot. I don't know. So, seems like a pretty even game so far. I mean, unexpectedly. But we're gonna counterattack now against the middle. And this could be one of the first major mistakes for my opponent this game. Okay, this might force him to Atari and give up the 2 stones. If he sticks his head in, maybe we would cut him off. So we said he had about 45 points. We had about 5 here, maybe another 5 here. That would make 10. We would need 10 to 45, right? So the top would have to be 30 points minus Comey, which is 20 something points. We have 2 moves here, 2 moves here. Quite possible to have, what did we say? 20 points plus Comey. So pretty even game at the time. Okay, we're gonna Atari. Give up value here. This is very very big as well, but we're capturing the 2 stones here and splitting these 2 sides, which is us winning the fight here. So now he has 50 points, but like this move is probably Sente, the Hana is probably Sente too, so we're doing very, very well. Let's just end him. Oh, Just one defect, this yeah, this move, and then the making a call here That could be his saving grace. The bad thing is, if he does this, he's gonna give up the. Um, oh wow, this could be a big problem for us. We should have played this Atari when we had a chance, but that's okay. The overall scheme of things remain. We have these two captured. This is a co, so this group is very, very strong, almost completely alive. This group having captured these two, and this connected the Sente for this Atari and Hane. It's an Atari. See, Atari, Hane, connected Sente. So this group is also totally safe. So now we are worry free the entire board. And, we're good. I have to say though, this guy played fairly well. Making a ko, doing his best to resist. Unlucky for him, he just has too many weak groups now. Um, let's play this one. So both of these groups need the ice, and we have, you know, positions on the top where we can make a lot of territory. Imagine if he makes two ice with this group, we would have stones all around, and then he has to make two ice with this group. This is Sente, so that's half an eye. So if he makes another eye here, we would have stones all around. You know, all around. And then we could play this move, Hane in Sente. That's 20 points in the corner, 30 points, a little more, maybe 35 points. Plus this corner, 45, 55, 60. Remember, our stones are all around and all around, so we could have like 60 points. The one issue would be if he manages to capture these two stones. That would negate all of our efforts. That's a one potential problem we may have. Okay, I think we're gonna just play a simple continuation. We're gonna cut, capture this code in Sente Atari, Atari this, and connect. Next move would be extend here. We wouldn't have enough, and enough liberties, and that would be that. Okay. Have you checked your Go personality judged by Fox? No, I have not. How where do we check that? Go personality. It might be mobile only. Ah, well, we do have the Fox mobile app as well. Gonna play this move, capture two stones. Fox Go personality, interesting. Anyway, half a bagel is not that filling. Mike's Go personality is lunacy. That's very that's very close to the truth, I'm sure. So how do we check the Go personality? Okay, maybe it's in profile. I got Wang Xinhao. Ah, you might have to slide the main game to the left. Um, slide the main game to the left. Okay, so now we're gonna play this one. Glad we did this because now that I realize Black could play this Kosumi on the first line for just to connect, which meant our connect here would have been Gote, not the Sente that we were counting on. You might have to slide the main game to the left. Interesting. Anyways, so this is my window when I log into my Fox mobile app. This is the window when I log into the Fox Go app. Now, how would I see my Go personality? Yeah, slide the top game to the left. Uh-oh. Slide. Let me send an image. Slide the top to the left. Very interesting. It's possible you have an old client also. Yeah, I figured, yeah. Very likely. It's all okay. And I believe, oh, okay, it blocked. I believe it's called a 腾讯围棋 Tencent. I may have to change the. Okay, we won. This guy ran out of time. Yeah, he lost the left hand side group. Now he's losing the right hand side group.
Start to play.
This is gonna be complicated. It's possible I have an old client. Well, playing these 5 times is not that challenging, so let's go fix all of that. So first, to download the mobile version of Fox, we have to switch my um, Apple App Store thing to mainland China or somewhere that's not the United States. Um, um, country/region, and we're gonna change country/region and go to China. Agree. We're gonna have to enter a bogus address. Okay, and a bogus phone number. Okay, let's play a move. Okay, that way we could switch the region to China. Just don't have any payment information. And we're gonna go look for the Fox app. We're gonna play the double Hane Joseki in the App Store. Where's our App Store? App Store. Let's go search for the Fox mobile app, or Weiqi app. Okay. 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 Oh. Oh, this guy just resigned. Okay. He thought there was no hope. Send some pictures. Ah, yes, I see. I see.
Start
Thank
to
you.
play.
Thank you, Yoder. Okay. Right. This, if things go well, this could be our last game as 5 Dan. 14 and 1. We are 3 and 0 today. Pretty soon we'll be 6 Dan. Okay. Um, okay. All right. So, wow, Eric's Fox um, client looks very, very different from mine. Um, so this is Eric's style. This is Prince Lina's style. Wang Xinhao. Um, there's a okay, okay, all right. So how do we go have the same client as his? Maybe we just have the wrong um, Fox client. Um, okay, let's go into our Fox client. It looks very different. Uh, maybe we just don't have the Fox ID. Maybe let's search for Fox Go Yahoo Weiqi. Indeed, indeed. We just had the wrong Fox ID. Great, 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 great. Superb, superb, superb. Let's delete one of my existing apps and um, okay. Good, good, good. Thanks, Eric. We had the wrong app installed, so now that we have the right app installed, everything's gonna be good. Okay. 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 Do it on the screen. Okay. Okay, we're gonna extend. Okay. And now let's try to grab Sente here somehow. We don't need Sente. All right, we're pretty good. From the way the guy played on the lower right corner, we know that we're gonna be fine against this guy. So, uh, okay. All right. All right. Now that we have Fox, the Fox Go client installed. Let's go check out our personality. Probably you also didn't have to fancy spend 20 points for deeper fine art. Ah, yes, yes. Okay, okay. This is our Fox ID now. Well, app. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Okay, let's try to log in. It's stuck on the opening screen. Uh-oh. 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 Still stuck. Huh. So it says it's my internet. I don't know. Maybe my internet is blocking. Um, Verizon Wireless does block this thing. So first, let me switch my country back on my App Store back, and then we'll log in. Wow, very very long-winded way of checking my Fox personality. Huh? I heard bad things about Verizon. Yeah, I think Verizon has some kind of a block against um, Fox Go. Basically, if you're on Verizon Wireless and you try to go look at your games list, it will load forever. In other words, it will not load. Um, Basically, it will not load. And so if you're on any other Wi-Fi, like Xfinity Wi-Fi, it will be fine. It would be fine. Okay. Ooh, a nice fancy peep. Okay, almost guess. We're just gonna get out of the Wi-Fi. Okay, he wants to move down like that. We're gonna push. Okay, okay, no harm done. Okay, all right. Let me get out of my Wi-Fi, and then it should be all good. And then we can finally check our personality. Here was Zhuan Ying. Zhuan Ying is a women's player, a female pro. Um, it's very interesting. Um, okay. 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 Let's log in as ourselves. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. We are behind by one liberty here. We were not careful. I don't know how this happened. How did this happen? We're behind by a liberty here. No worries. What's our name? Of course, you guys are only interested in our main account, right? Okay. He defends. One more problem. What's our password? There's no way to check. Ah, we forgot our password. I saw. Uh-oh. Maybe we need our Chinese characters. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So what's our password? Maybe we had a capital letter. Do we dare to do forgot password? Hmm. I would not dare. What is our password? What is our password? See if we can search it up on our histories. Okay, so he's playing here. We're gonna start attacking. We have some threats here. So we'll let him go on the top. We'll just defend this part. Search for our password. Okay. What a long-winded way of looking for the Foxco personality. Settings. Passwords. It's not likely. It's not likely to be inside our regular Google passwords. So we have our passwords. Nope. Nope. All right, so After this game, we're gonna look up our passwords for the main account, and then we can um, use the mobile app to log in, and then we'll be able to check our personality. My guess is probably Keji. Okay. We're fighting the fight over here. Okay. I think right now we look for a way out. Oh, he wants to push here and kata. Alright, so why don't we peep? You can save these, but we can capture those. Hmm. Bad thing is, he might get Sente after this. But it's okay, we're gonna win the game no matter what, so don't you guys worry about that. So if our password is not what we think it is, what could it be? Maybe there's something wrong with our name. Oh, he connects here. That's interesting. It's very interesting. So he loses even less than what we thought he would. Mhm. Okay. Maybe the capital letters matter. Maybe we don't have any capital letters. Maybe it's our caps. Let's check. Our main account is called myserve.ino. Okay, maybe that'll work. Nope. Nope. So maybe our password is. Maybe our password has a capital letter. All out of ideas. Maybe we picked a different password. Don't worry, guys. We're winning the game by at least 20. Hotio Alex, thank you for the sub. Did you try Zichun Pub for life? Uh, I think the blob runs out of liberties if white tries to go here. Yes, we play back here. Okay. Yeah. He may barely be able to connect with this group. Um, Probably not now, but he may have been barely able to. But um, we have all these syntax like this peep and cut this off. So the middle had issues. Keep getting errors. Oh, by the way, indeed, right after I disconnected from the Wi-Fi, from the Verizon Wi-Fi, the Fox app works perfectly fine. So it was indeed the Fox Wi-Fi blocking the no, not Fox Wi-Fi, Verizon Wi-Fi blocking the Fox app from running. Indeed, indeed. Soon, guys. Soon. So we have our passwords saved. So what we're gonna do is log out of Fox and then back into Fox. And in the logon screen, we're gonna copy our password out, and that should solve everything. Let's play a little bit safer here. Let's just play on the safe side here. We can cut white from the back with this move or this Atari move or this Atari move, so there's nothing to worry about there. Pretty soon, pretty soon we'll know our Fox personality. Soon, I promise, guys. Okay. Uh, the Fox app, you have to you have to change your region to China, and the name is Yehu Weiqi, like this. But you have to change your region to China. Oh, oh, in that case, you don't have to change your region to China, and it'll work. Great, great. So obviously, this is gonna replace my Tencent games app. Great, great. 马上 don't worry, temporary. I do apologize. I do apologize, guys. Is half of the board dead? Well, this middle group is dead. activate the webcam back.
Asana, it's easy to monitor projects across teams and track status and progress at a glance. So you and your team can make smart decisions faster. Try it for free at asana.com.
All right. So the Chen Pub had a poop emergency. Poop emergency. Okay. All right, guys. So apparently my password is this many characters long, which means it's probably that. Okay. All right, we figured out our password. This is great. You did capture stones, some stones on the top. So yeah, that was the first. Um, that was the first fight, and he basically held his own on the first fight. Okay, and now we're on sixth dan section, and we are 0 and 0 at the sixth dan section. Great, we are now sixth dan, and we have our login on the Fox.
Start to play.
Swipe left on the first game. Okay, the guy didn't do anything. Alright, so how do I see my Fox personality? Okay, this guy didn't want anything to do with us.
Start to play.
Okay. I noticed you lost the game at 6 dan. We lost the game at 5 dan. Oh yeah. Wait, so how do we check our personality? Swipe left on the top. Okay. Man, finding out our Fox personality has proven to be a real challenge. Okay. Okay, but how? How do we find our Fox personalities? Oh, there's a huge thing on the front page. Check out your personality. But we don't have that on our front page. What do we do? Ah, yes, 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 yes. We're in, guys. We're in. guys. The last opponent was so tricky. The problems with lessons on how to deal with sneaky players is to be patient and don't make mistakes. I wish there was a shortcut. Okay, let's begin to test our personality. Very good. We're loading our we're loading our um, we're loading our game records, and this is our thing. Apparently, our hexagon is quite small compared to Prince Nina's from before. Okay, connect or get more, and let's get more. So our this is the. Let me just hold it up so you guys can't miss it. Okay. So this is our opening. It's kind of weak. The middle game is a 95, which is very, very good. I assume 95 is very good. The end game is 92, which just means like a move from 150 to 250, probably, which is also fairly good at 92. Our strength basically means fighting strength or go muscles. Um, which is also pretty high at 91. Those three are our greatest strengths. The middle game, the late game, and the strength. The opening is an 89. Opening relatively bad, which is okay. Um, oh, this honey can be cut, couldn't it? Okay, opening is at an 89. 续盘, huh, which is also early game. So our early game is also bad at 83. Our early game is 83, and our judgment, the thing that we're most proud of, is at a measly 85, which means we don't have very good judgment. Measly 85. Okay. Okay, the word is 重拳出击，遇强更强. That means we hit hard, and when we place strong players, we play strongly. Yes, that's weird because we tend to struggle against strong players, but it's still it's very very reasonable. Um, okay, here of course we're gonna try to capture this if we can. Now that we think about it, we probably cannot. That's pretty bad. We're gonna have to make this extend. Unless we fight this as a ko. I guess a ko isn't so bad. I guess a ko isn't so bad for this position. Or should we extend and be a chicken? You know what? We extended and was a chicken, which is okay. After all, after the extend, we can play this move in Sente and throw in here for, say, connect and turn in Sente, so that's good. Alright, so we hit hard, and we play stronger against stronger players, which is very unexpected. Okay, chickens are nice. Yeah, a ko. Do we have to respond here? Yeah, I'm afraid so. Okay, so we'll respond here, no problems. But the next one, we probably don't have to respond. And our game style, um, 战斗力是你的最强之矛. So it's Fox thinks that I'm good at fighting. The middle game, our calculations are very accurate. Okay, we disagree with that, but apparently AI is correct. So our reading is actually not our relative weakness; it's actually our relative strength. Okay, if maybe we are an effective fighter. Okay, okay, and our mid game is very strong, which is good, which is very good. And in the complicated middle game, we 抽丝剥茧，拔开迷雾，高歌猛进. Wow, wow, that's a hard thing to translate, but I'll do it just for you guys. In the complicated mid game, um, um, we pull the silk out of the cocoon, which means we pull the important things out of the shell of protective material, I guess. Okay, that was something. We pull the silk out of the cocoon. Okay, that's what we do apparently. We pull silk out of the cocoon. We dissipate the clouds, which means we cut through the clouds, or it means we cut through the complications and find the important things. 高歌猛进, we advance um, advance while singing songs. That's kind of like we're listening to music and we're like advancing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That sort of a thing. Okay, so that's pretty reasonable. So let's now check out um, who our Go player is. Um, um, okay, okay. Our motto is dun 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 dun. Okay, we're gonna block. Our motto is 乱战之雄, or the king of complications, which seems fairly reasonable, right? The king of complications. Fairly reasonable thing to say about us. King of complications, and we are Xie Hao, who is very known to be very good at doing complicated things and is very adventurous as a Go player. Okay, seems pretty fair. So that's who we are. We are Xie Hao. Very true, very true. Very good. Seems like a very reasonable thing that we are. I'm a big fan of Xie Hao. Yeah, me too. Me too. That guy's very, very good. Yep. And he's not boring. That's nice. Mike, the new terror. The man who went on a killing spree lately. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. All this effort spent at discovering our Go personality um, meant also that we are slowed down um, in our game, which is fine. We're gonna Tanuki and speed it up. So this game he has 10 points and he has a group in the middle which could be positive and could be negative points. We've taken his corner away, um, um, so we're definitely leading in the territory and value game. And yeah, we tanuki it here, which means that if he's not able to punish us here, we would have a big lead. And it does not seem like he's able to punish us here. In fact, we've surrounded some more territory here. I think what we're gonna do is Hane, but then the next Atari is a bit annoying, so we're gonna cut and capture this one stone. That makes this group totally strong. He just captures this, which means let's play this one. I wonder how big the top left reverse sente is. This move, yeah? Yeah. I think it's pretty big. I think it's pretty big. Especially since the next move is here, which makes a ko. It's a one-step ko, or if he plays here, then it's a two-step, still a one-step ko. One-step ko. If we play here next after this move, one-step ko for a 20 point black territory and a 6 point white territory, 8 point white territory. So three, um, 30 points, 30 points, um, 30 points, one step ko, which is like 20 points for white, 10 points for black, or not like that. So if we spend a move, it'll be 50-50. If we don't spend a move, if he spends a move, it'll be um, end of the ko. If we spend a move, it's 50-50. That means it's 3/4 white and 1/4 black, which would mean um, white would have the 8 points plus, so it's 8 versus 22 points, and white is likely to win um, a quarter of that. No, 3/4 of that. So 3/4 of that, that would be hmm. Anyway, it's 8 versus 22, 14 points difference. If we play, it'll be 50-50, which would be 7 points. It'll be 14 and 14, so 8 versus 22. It'll be even, which would be 7 versus 7. And if he wins, if he plays, it'll be 14 and 14. And if he plays, it'll be, you know, the total thing 8 points and 0. It'll be white 8 points and 0 or 14 and 14. So a move there would be dun 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 dun. A move there would be um, so it would be 0 points. Um, if we played here, there, it would be 0 points. If we played two moves, it would be 0 points for each. If white played here, it'll be 10 points. So this is like 12 points, 11 or 12 points here. No. Half of that, half of that. 5 points in Sente for white. And if we play, it's opposite of 5 points. 6 points, something like that. As you guys can see, Go is a lot of algebra. I hope this is algebra. It's been a long time. Go is a lot of algebra. And calculus, of course. Of course. think he has lived here, right? Has he lived here? Yeah, this move earlier made him alive. Hmm. So like 6 points in reverse Sentei, I'd say. Is my guess. Actually, a little more than 8 points in reverse. Okay, maybe like 9 points in reverse Sentei. Wow, so that makes it pretty big, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Okay, we're gonna threaten to cap him here, and then also threaten to cap him here with this jump. All right. So, in other words, we are winning. Push through, and that would secure this capture, and then we'll just do whatever is needed in the corner. Also, when did we get this corner? I kind of forget. Um, but we do have this corner, so that's another good news for us. Another good piece of news. Um, this way, the 3 stones is captured for sure. The corner probably also captured, and he resigns because these 4 died. So okay, the early game we turned an attack of this position into a position where we took away some of the corner, and because of the agi left over, we were able to get this turn and this move in Sente. Um, so after getting these moves in Sente, which is value for the top, I think we were ahead. And then in this corner, we took a Tanuki in the middle and played one more move here, but we were not punished at all in the middle here. Very comfortable. And then when we hunted, he played a capture of the middle stone, which allowed the next few moves, which is huge, a huge corner for us. And then forgot where he played, but we cut the middle off while he lived. We were able to. Oh, he got this corner. While he lived here, we were able to cut this off, and then we pincered this one stone, cutting off the middle. The process of saving this group led to the demise of the corner position, and he resigned. Okay, good, good, good.
Start to play.
How much was he behind by? He had maybe 20 points on the board, and we had 60 points if he lives in the corner. If he doesn't live in the corner, we would have 80 points. So he's behind by about 50 points on the board, is my guess. Probably less than that overall. Okay. Okay. All right. We're gonna slow it down here. This guy likes to play. What is this? A 6-4 point, um, which is an unconventional Joseki. We're just gonna play some even Josekis up here and then be fine. Be done with this. Go on to the middle game. After all, our hexagon, our hexagon said that our early game is rather weak, which we agree with 100%. Our middle game was relatively strong, which um, is happy to see. Um, and so in the early game, um, let's not be too ambitious. let's not be too ambitious. And now we have a possibility of the Atari from the other side, which could be a good idea. Yeah, why don't we do it? What was it? Our judgment. Our judgment was a measly 85. Um, I see. He wants to just capture the outside. I think we're fine with that. Our judgment was just an 85. Our opening was an 83. And okay, interesting. So I think we did it a second time and we got a different result. So the second time we got a Cho Chi Kung. Um, okay. Let's look at it again. Let's look at it again. Okay, so this overall result is probably even. He got a very thick outside. We got a fairly big corner. I see. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. My judge was 83. I got 95 on the opening. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, my judgment is only 85. On every time that we tried, our judgment was 85. Our middle game was 95. Our strength is 92 to 91. 91 here. We got 91 twice. Um, and the opening and the um, early game opening and the early game is both like 85, 80 something, and 83. So very interesting. And we got here how again. Sure how. Sure how. Okay, let's try that again. So I'm guessing they pull like a random sample of my games, like maybe they probably don't pull out all my games. You know. This time I got a 85 for the opening. Middle game is still 95. This time my judgment was better. At let's play a move here. This time my judgment was better at 89, and my middle game tends to be a very solid 95 all the time, which is very interesting. Um, okay, let's connect. Okay. Very interesting. And let's see who we are now. This time we are Lee Sedol. 应是狼顾出奇制胜. We have we have the stare of the eagle and the wolf, and we frequently surprise the opponents. I didn't know that this move was Sente. Very interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. This time we got Cao Xinxuan, Cao Hyun, Hyun. This time we're capturing this. He just connects. How is this? How is this gonna be Sente, huh? How is this connect gonna be Sente? I ask you. How is this connect gonna be Sente? So I got a bunch of different players. So I got a bunch of different players. Yeah, this is not gonna do anything. Wow, so this time my strength is down to a measly 83. But all these games, it tends to be like my middle game is always 95. And my end game is also 92 to 91 all the time. So very interesting. 灵光乍现，妖刀现世. So most of my things either is like you're very imaginative or you're devilish, fiendish. Very interesting. Very fiendish. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, we got a beehive going on down here. Unfortunately, we're adding a move on the beehive.妖刀现世. Yeah, nice. Apparently, we're very devilish. Devilish. Okay, and who are we? We're Ma Xiaochun. Okay, that's very good since I attribute most of my Go style to his book, The 36 Strategies Applied to Go. So, um, very interesting. Very interesting. All right, let's try that again. We're addicted. We are addicted. I'm always 95 on the 9 o'clock opening, the early game, but not so good on the 11 o'clock opening, which is. Yeah, okay. All right. Let's put him out of his misery. All right. So this is Go style test. What is this app we're talking about? This is the Fox Go app on the Apple iPhone. I think it has a Chinese name of 野狐围棋. It's the same Fox that we have. You can log in with your Fox account. By the way, we're capturing this black group. Now I have Li Xuanhao. Yep. So it has some. It's got some. Um, what do you call it? Some randomness to it. So this app. So it's just what do you call it? The It's just an app within an app. So if you log into this is our Fox mobile app. If you swipe to the left, it has like a commercial sort of a thing. This is, and you go in, and it says Go is Go has many variations from the historical to the past. There are very stylistic players, and they are like stars in the night sky. So some of these players are solid as a rock. They are very, very solid. Some are very offensive, and they excel at attacking. Some are very some are very some float like a butterfly. Oh, we should have connected. Uh-oh. I hope we are still okay here. Ooh, this could be a problem. Some are very agile and excel at agility, and they always play the unexpected. So, what kind of Go player are you? And who are you most similar to? Let's test again. Alright, this is gonna require some reading to get out of this one. I think we're just gonna go regular. Just gonna go regular. We're gonna have to fight this as a co, which is fine. So this time our judgment is down to 83, which is um, quite low. Quite low. Again, our middle game is 95, end game is 91, um, strength is 92, um, opening is 89, and early game is 85. Okay. 雄狮奔放，不败鸣人. Okay. Apparently, we play a very manly style, and we're very forward, outward, and forward. Okay, that's not a close threat. Okay. Okay. Um, Fighting ability is your greatest strength. Okay. The app is complete. It should include styles like has anger issues. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So, and again, it thinks our greatest strength is middle game fighting, or is fighting. Um, it thinks we have very good calculatory skills, and in very complicated middle game situations, we pull the silk out of the cocoon, we dissipate the clouds. Um, we dissipate the clouds and we pierce through the haze. Or we win because the coast threat was not a threat. Um, yeah, okay, and we are. Oh my God, this is one of the oldest Go players we have ever seen. Um,
Start to play.
um, this is the guy that always does the 3-4 and the Kosumi openings. What is the guy's name? It's a guy who plays the face reddening move. What's that guy?
Start to play.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. This time we got Shusaku.
Start to play.
We got Shusaku. Very interesting. Let's do that again. Let's do that again. What does that app say about Maze Runner? This app. Yeah. This new. We have to log in with Maze Runner through the phone app. So we're gonna have to log out afterwards and then log in with the phone app and check. So it's gonna be difficult to check. Oh, this time our early game is at an 83. Our opening is at an 85, but this time our judgment um, is a very high 92. Very interesting. Okay, very interesting. This time we got Tang Weixing, which is he not only is similar to us in Go style, he's similar to us in terms of looks as well. Apparently we also look like him too. Okay, so Tang Weixing is known for his ability to win games that he is losing big by. Nice. Okay, very interesting. What is the app? This app is called. It's a Fox mobile app. Fox Go mobile app called Yahoo Weiqi. Oh my god! Did we run out of one of our time? Yoyomis? We did not, which is interesting. So this guy only spent half a minute so far. This is quite interesting. Usually we spend much less time than our opponents. That's okay. So at 6 then oh, we're only 2-0. We only played 2 games so far. Okay, 2-0. Okay. All right. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. We made a game-ending mistake. This is a ladder for the 2 stones. He didn't play it. He didn't play the ladder for whatever reason. Yeah, we should have just Atari'd to begin this fight. The Fatako or connected the middle game in the corner. That's all okay. That's all in the past now. Fox Sixten at the finest. Although, he may be afraid that there's like don't know, there's might be a good ladder breaker, but he shouldn't have been afraid of that. So anyway, so he chose this, which he still gained a lot from the local fight. So you know, he still gained. He still gained. All right, all right. Are you doing a Fox speed run, or did you play while drunk? Yeah, we're doing a speed run to 9 dan. Maybe we should call this a journey to 9 dan, because we're not really that fast, are we? I suppose how fast we are at getting to 9 dan is all relative. So yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, this is a speed run to 9dan. Okay, a very slow and thick move. After we play a slow and thick move, we Tanuki, of course. Checked out the speed bump. Interesting game. Yes, our speed bump came in the form of a 5 dan who played a very good game. The speed bump. Okay. Hey, that means we got another view for our for that video. Nice, nice, nice. Ran into the banana peel. Does Fox have cheating issues? Not as much as people claim. We have only lost one game. That means in 36 games, we have only ran into at most one AI user, and the guy may or may not have. May or may not have. So people claim. People claim because you know when someone loses and he can't admit that he's worse than the opponents, right? So how did he lose then? Of course, the opponent is cheating on him. That's why there's probably 10 claims for every two successes. So you know, it's claimed to be a big problem, but it's we don't actually see that much. That much. Okay, time to invade the bottom. I have one win I am fairly confident was against someone who didn't use enough playouts. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Are we gonna cut or are we gonna let him come out? I think we're letting him come out because this group is already alive with two eyes, which means it's the strongest shape ever. And so we are allowing him to connect out, which isn't gonna be a big move. Okay, so he's doing a good job. He's saving the connect out move and instead using it to attack. So he's using his thickness very well in this case. Now we have two choices to move out this way or to connect out here and try to win the ko. I think we're gonna move out the other way. We could threaten the top somehow. If he cuts here, we can now Atari this and Atari this. He connects, we block him up and capture. So if the Atari is here, we can Atari like this and blob him up. Enjoy the blob. And then I think we're gonna play this move as a test. He should connect. That would be very strong, but okay, he did connect, which is very strong. So now that we're weak, this Atari becomes Sente because we can live next. So never miss this kind of Sentes. Although never miss this kind of Sentes. We instantly regret this Atari. He should connect and let us live in the corner. This way he's already connected. This is, I have to say, this is this game is not as smooth as we would have liked it to be. So we're on the defensive up here at least, even though we have a huge territory on the right hand side. Even though we have a huge territory on the right hand side, it's just one piece of territory. Don't connect this one. This Atari Sente, this is all connected and all very thick. Don't add to his thickness by playing around there. Of course, if he adds to his thickness, it is good for us. So we have about 50 points. White has maybe 15 points here, 25, 35 points, and we probably have more on the bottom, so we're winning very comfortably once again. Okay, so he plays here before it's too late. We play the jump. We're looking to cut this way via this move. we kind of figured this. He was gonna try to save every stone, and of course he has to save every stone. But this means that we have the overwhelming advantage now. Okay, he plays this one. Okay, good, good. Just gonna play regularly, not too not too ambitiously. And then we cut this. Right after we said we are not playing too ambitiously. Okay, again we're just gonna capture. We're probably not gonna commit to this cut. We're just gonna live on the bottom. Just gonna play it slow, play it normal, and wait for him to spend the Gote move of connecting. I wonder if you follow chess at all, but they're tearing themselves to shreds over online cheating right now in the chess community. Yeah, I have followed the guy called Hans Niemann. So we allowed him to capture these, and we're gonna capture these. Seems like a pretty fair trade. Hans Niemann, the infamous cheating with anal beads. Oh my god. Okay, it was it's all because of some commentator with big hair. He kept saying he said like, well, I don't know. He could use a variety of cheating tactics, like maybe use anal beads. And then the um, the um, what is it called? The comedy show hosts are all like anal beads, like as if it's the funniest thing in the world. There's more recent drama involving Kramnik accusing Hikaru Nakamura. Hikaru Nakamura, the guy who streams chess on Twitch, um, he's got a very eye-watering, like 20,000 people who watch his stream all the time, which we're all jealous. If we could get 1/100th as many people to watch our stream, we'd be very happy. That would be 200 viewers. 1/100th. Oh my. Okay, should we play this? No, let's just come back. So, Xiangqi didn't cheat, just bad behavior and memeing rumors. I recently was on my not TikTok, but very close to it, Kuaishou, and um, some guy. There was a tournament in China in Chinese chess, and the hotel staff said he pooped in the hotel. He pooped in the hotel bathtub. So that's why we couldn't rule out. They couldn't rule out cheating with anal beads because the guy pooped in the guy pooped in the bathtub in the hotel. So re um, they took away his championship title. It was quite a meme. quite funny. Yeah, yeah. Ah. Oh, I see. Okay, so we're gonna connect. Are we gonna play here first? Sure, let's play here first, and then we're gonna connect in Sente. Because he pooped in the bathtub. uh, he pooped in the bathtub. All right. Yeah, we're gonna answer everything, guys. He has 60 points, maybe 65. We have 10, 20, 30, 35, 40, 50, 60, 70, 75. Wow, we only have 80, huh? 80 to 65, that's a 10-point win. Okay, it's really not as much as we expected, but it's okay. But it's okay. It's enough. Ah, yeah. Since Hikaru Nakamura streams so much on Twitch, it's very hard to imagine that he would um, cheat somehow. Um, Again, he's also a very strong top player, so another reason he probably would not be cheating because he's already so strong himself. Um, and also in chess, because each game lasts maybe 40 moves to 50 moves on average. Um, um, you just have to play, and there's an opening that people prepare for, which is like Joseki's. Um, so in chess, the real moves are just like about a dozen moves that a player makes. About a dozen. Remember, a game being 25, 50 moves long means each side makes 25 moves. And if the opening there's 10 moves, um, that would mean there's 15 moves a player would make. And out of those, there's exchanges. So the real key decisions is only maybe 10 moves. So it's really difficult to find cheating in um,
Start to play.
to find cheating in chess because it just has to make 10 AI moves, or maybe even 5 AI moves. So it's really hard. So it's really you know um, yeah. So it's really and also in chess, I believe like the hardest part for us as well in Go is knowing if you can capture something, right? It's can I capture this or not? It's not really about coming up with the best moves to capture. It's about knowing that you can capture, so you go for the capture. In chess, it's the same thing. So if somehow you're not looking at the game to, if even if you're not looking at the game at all, and you're just looking at the evaluation, like am I winning or not, it tells you that um, it tells you enough already. Yeah. All right. That was quick. Okay. In the blink of an eye, we are 8 and 0 and 4 and 0 and 6 down.
Start to play.
Your community is back. What does that mean? Twitch just gave me a message. Your community is back. Okay. Okay. We got an ad. Ah, that's right, that's right. Ads. Yeah, I think Twitch updated their ads settings. Nowadays, whenever an ad comes up, it tells me in chat that an ad is coming up. Twitch calls it an ad break. Okay, he played. Okay. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have done that. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Maybe we shouldn't have honeyed. The cut is coming. Okay, so the cut is not coming. Now that this movie is Sente now. Very nice. A jump. A very efficient jump. Ah, a sideways move. So now this is Sente, but this is no longer Sente, so this cut is coming. Interesting. Interesting. Telegraph is rating with 19 viewers. Ah, welcome. I um I didn't know Telegraph was streaming. How was your stream? What did you guys do, guys? Uh, what did you guys do, Telegraph people? Now this movie is Sente, so this side is fairly strong. What was Telegraph doing? How do we check? Can't even really check. Check out this stream from. I can't even see the Telegraph stream because it. I understand what's going on. So Telegraph's stream may have had some copyrighted content, so Twitch um, automatically does not publish the sets you're seeing to not auto-publish. So that's probably what happened to Telegraph. So Telegraph, if you are watching, you may have to go to your stream again to you may have to go to your stream manager and um, set your VODs settings to auto publish. What did you guys do at Telegraph's stream? Oh, I played copyrighted music. Yeah, 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 yeah. Over here, we discovered your Go personalities. Have you checked yours? Yeah, yeah, yep, yep. I just did some Sumego and random studying and reviewed my game yesterday against you. Nice. Um, okay, let's play here. Um, yeah, yeah. We checked out our we use our Fox app, which looks like this Fox app. You log in with your regular Fox account and swipe up to the left to the ads. What kind of player are you? Apparently, we are. Let's do it again. Let's test ourselves again. Um, our middle game is 95 always, which is it's always 95. Our end game is 91. This time, our judgment on the lower right is 89. Usually, it's around 85, which means our judgment is actually pretty poor. Our opening is 85, and it's generally around there. And our early game, this is opening, this is opening, this is early game. Um, can we capture this? No, probably not. Our opening is 85, and our early game is 83, um, um, which is fairly bad. So, but our middle game, our strengths, this is go muscles, ability to lift weights. Um, yeah, and so let's see who we got this time. This time we also got Lee Sedol. Lee Sedol. Let's do it again because we're addicted. Lee Sedol makes sense. Uh-oh. Okay. We can connect and cut, so why don't we do that? Let's play it safer. So this time our opening is only 83. Our early game is now up to 91. Judgment back at 85. So almost all the time uh, our judgment is in the 80s, and our uh, opening is always in the 80s. This time in the low 80s, the other time in the high 80s, and the early game is usually in the 80s. So let's see who our player is. We got Cho Chi Kung again. So we shift between Cho Chi Kung, Xie Hao, and Li Sedou. Let's do that again, guys. My numbers are always the same. I think it probably takes a random sample of maybe 100 of your games. So if your number is always the same, your numbers would always be the same if you have played less than 100 games or whatever numbers they said. Um, I think that's why we're getting different answers. Yeah, I also got Ma Xiaochun, which makes perfect sense. So basically, what our style is, it's a little bit devilish, devilish, very wild, very wild and devilish. Okay, this time our opening is 89, our early game is 83, and our judgment is again 85. Our end game 92, middle game 95, and strength 91. Okay, that seems to be fairly normal. This time he resigned because he lost the middle and the
Start to play.
right side group. This time we're share a house. So we get share a house the most. Um, I have a bit over 100. What? Oh, 100. Yeah, I don't know what numbers they use exactly. So I'm sure they don't load like all your game history list. Um, I'm sure it's just like they cap it at a certain number. So let's do that again. Let's do that again. This time our judgment is 85, our opening is 89, our early game is 83. Again, the middle game is 95, the end game is 92, and and our strength is 91. Today it's smooth speed running so far. Yeah. So who did we get this time? Share 好，乱战之雄。Um, 乱战之雄, the man of the complex fighting. Interesting. We're just dead if he pushes down like this. Um, so what if black? I'm pretty sure this Hane is fine. So what? Why? Why? This doesn't seem so good for us. Why? What? Okay, maybe we're supposed to go. We misclicked. Uh-oh. This is now challenge mode. Um, maybe this extend would have been. Maybe this code was fine for us. How come? Yeah, what happens if black cuts? Okay, we have just entered challenge mode, guys. So what if black cuts when this Joseki happens? I know Joseki is like black turns and Hane is. What happens if black cuts? Huh. Theoretically, you should be giving this person handicap anyway. Yeah, of course, of course. Oh, you can log into your computer and phone at the same time. Cool. Let's look at the thing for the current account, the Maze Runner account. Okay. How do we log off? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what happens if black cuts. What we're supposed to. Oh, extend here. Extend here. Extend here downwards. That's right. That would be the punish. That would be the punish. The turtle Joseki, except with two extra wasted white stones here. So, how much did we lose here? Probably over 15 points in this Joseki. Okay, let's check out our personality for this account. Okay. Okay. Um, okay, we got some fox coins. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, so we're at the game screen, not at the opening. Shit. Okay. We gotta. Okay. Okay. Now we're back. Now we're back. I think basically the we can log in at the same time, but it shows up in our um, it shows up. Our game shows up. So our game shows up. Okay. So we couldn't, yeah, we couldn't do two things at once. Okay, we're jumping. We got him to capture this one stone, which was quite small. Let's peep. Let's get him to capture another 6 stones, which would be not quite small, but not that big. Let's move. What did we prepare? We prepared this, and then some Ataris. He can extend, which is very strong. But I think we're no longer losing this game. We're behind in the game already. This is 10, 20, 30. Again, this is due to the what what is this due to? Um, the drift. The drift. This is totally due to the drift of yeah. Yeah, couldn't leave the current game from the phone. So when we log in from the phone, it just plays as our current game, and it somehow disconnects one of the two device locations. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's do some attacking of the top, and then later let's save the middle. First, let's attack the top. We have 2 cuts here, which means he can only cut one. Did we find your ghost style? Not yet. We have to. We have to. We have to wait for the game to finish. Okay. We extended this one. There's no ladder. Good. 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 Okay, let's capture this first and then deal with this side, running this out like this. Okay, he confirms the capture here, so this means we can attack this relatively um, severely. Can we capture this outright? He plays here, that would be his strongest move. Breaking out would not be advisable. He's gonna hurt this side at the very least. And there's gonna be cuts here, so his best move is here. So if we get this point, he's gonna be dead for sure. I think this move should have been on this side. Okay. Okay. He's gonna have 50 points. We're gonna have 10, 20, 30, 40, 45 over here. We're also gonna have a position on the bottom, which is some amount of points for us. So we're winning already. The jump up is here for some apple slices, guys. If the app grades you, it should take no less than 20 recent games. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh my, he connected. Alright, let's leave this as a code. Let's be alive ourselves and feed this to the jump hub. Yes! Mm. Mm-hmm. Now the jump hub. So once this becomes sprung, the code becomes light. Mm. Yeah, that's what we were thinking. The app probably takes a certain number of games and then finds your characteristics based on that. So now he only has 50 points. We have about 40 minus the bottom, which is another 10, so we have 50. So we're totally caught up. There's the code here. There's a weak group here. And another weak group down here, so yeah. Yeah, that's right. The jump up wants her apple. Okay. Wouldn't B12 instead of B11? Yes, B12 would have. Yes, B12 would have worked. We missed it. Boy, oh boy. So I swear reading is not one of our strong suits, but Fox doesn't seem to think so. Yeah, yeah, B12. The extend instead of the Atari for sure would have worked. That's why we're so confused. We're like, this is supposed to not. This is supposed to be dead, but how come we could not kill it? Yep, we were confused. Yes, in fact, our judgment is also below 85 sometimes. It's like 85, right about 85. Very weird. All right. All right, this game is rapidly drawing to a conclusion. This is a code. This is a code. It has to connect here. And this is a no-I group. So the situation is very, very bad for black. I had to duck out. Did you beat the person who blundered in the lower right? This is the same game. This is the lower right. And this is how the game is now. We lost a few more stones here, but we got the big corner. We are now capturing this in Co. Um, and this is a Co 2, and this bottom is a almost dead. So there are many things we can do to capture this group now, to win the game now. The answer is yes. Yeah. And here goes the last of the apple slices. Alright, the last piece for the Chen Pop. Yeah. Yeah. We found a non-threat. Okay. Okay, the Chen Pop. Okay. There. Sit. Yes. Ah. Alright. And that's it. And yes, we could have made a double co. Cool. He wants to play again. No, thank you. Yeah, so here was our big mess up. First mess up is we have to extend down here, which we, and now we have to extend, but we played here. Any move anywhere on the board would have been better than this, except maybe here, or maybe here. Any move anywhere on the board would have been better than this move, which is totally a wasted stone now. So we lost one move, plus probably 20 points. 20 points isn't so bad.
Start to play.
Okay, this guy is not gonna play. Okay, so now let's go log in and check out our Go personality for this account. Okay, it is the Fox Go app, and test, loading our games and testing. What is the correct continuation? Extend, turn, and then the corner is a ko. It's a one-step ko, but um, all right. This is the breakdown for Maze Runner, the current account at 610. The opening is at 81, so I guess we messed up a few times in the opening. Middle game 95, end game 88. Okay, strength is a 94, and the early game is a 92. Judgment is a 91. Okay, the player is Cho Chi-kun again. Okay, now let's just do that again. Okay, I think right about the same. This time we're share how, which makes sense. Let's just do that again. One more time. One more time. It does seem like we get the same number all the time. And we got Cho Chi-kun again. So share how or Cho Chi-kun. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely possible to get this kind of breakdown outside the app. Definitely. Okay. Auto match.
Start to play.
Okay. This guy seems like an AI, so I don't know you.
Start to
Maybe
play.
not. Maybe not. Anyway, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Start to play.
Okay. What which is that? 33. Is that an AI? Probably not. Probably will be fine. Okay. Oh, he quit.
Start to play.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. Do, 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 do. All right, let's continue. Let us continue. This guy's fairly aggressive, which we like very, very much. I'm 100% sure since we took the easy route here, 100% sure he doesn't want to let us take the easy route here. But there's no way he plays this move. Oh, he surprises us. He surprises us. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay, we played this. Um, it's a little bit forward or aggressive, which we actually kind of like, so it's fine. Ooh, the connect, the blob up, the blob up. Uh-oh. Seems like the blob up will work. Alright, we're just gonna connect. I looked a bit, but didn't get away yet. Mm. I think it'll be fine. Well, Atari here, and play this move. And connect one of the two connecting points. Force black to capture this in Gote. And it will be fine. Okay, so we're winning this fight. Um, we got a lot of outside influence as a result of this fight. We also destroyed some territory and we cut these two groups. It's a lot of thickness, value. Just make the knight here. The extend is sente, so there's no problem in the corner. Must be fun to play this much better than a 6-10. Well, it's it's not it's not our goal to be stomping on the 6-10s. Um, it's a side effect. It's a side effect of speedrunning to 9-10. Okay, I'll let him connect this. Start attacking this side, and then later play this move to capture this side, or play this move. Yeah, we're also winning on territory, so um, just some added safety. Just some added safety points. Okay. Ah, this one probably not Sente. He could have not answered, but he did answer. So now we're really winning on territory. Okay, so let's play here and capture this group. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Oh, I missed it. Did we win the turtle game? Yeah, yeah, yes, we did. Um, yeah, the turtle game was only we were only behind by maybe um, we were only behind by maybe 20 points or so after the turtle happened. So it's not that it wasn't that bad in other words. You might choose to try to capture these and give up these, although this is smaller. Yeah, this is the second thing he could try to do, and we can try to. I guess he's gonna do the same thing no matter what. He's gonna connect these to here. We're just gonna capture the two stones. And the game goes on in our favor, but maybe this is not gonna be enough to get him to resign, which is very unfortunate. But maybe it was enough to get him to resign. So um, we played a safe kind of attack, and every time we attacked, we were strengthening our positions. And this corner turned out to be much stronger, so his cut here didn't work at all. I forgot if he gave up a Sente move to do the cut. But in any case,
Start to play.
that's what happened this game. Okay. 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 So we're black. Why don't we play the famous opening? Okay. 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 Interesting that the number one on the Fox server, sort of our name, Maze Runner, uh, for a new user account before. That's very, very interesting. Very, very. Alright, so some Joseki is played. It is somewhat a pity that the triple start point opening does tend to go go one way with a mojo. Ooh, that's the correct place to invade, by the way, guys. In case you guys are wondering. And that's because there's some kind of a follow-up which I am not totally familiar with as well. Forgot if it's here or this cut. Apparently it's this cut. Um, and if we go straight, quite alarming that this guy is playing very well. But that's okay, it's just the beginning. Didn't you lose to a 3 star point opening? Yes, yes, we did. We lost to a sideways star point opening, that guy. Wow, he knows to connect this? That's a very weird thing for someone to do so early. If this turns out to be good for white, then we know that white is having some help, although I don't think so. This seems to be good for black overall. Okay. 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 This guy is full of attack. Okay, he commits to attacking. We like it very much. Let's make another peep, or let's press. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, let's move out. He pushes, and then we push here. Oh, ah, so he just does this. Seems good. Seems like a great idea. So this forces us to capture one stone. How come we didn't think of it before? Usually, this Katatari is made because this stone is big. Now this stone is not so big. Hmm, Very interesting. Huh, this move? Okay, let's capture this first. Hmm, Interesting. No, right now he should probably save this one. We played a little too much over there. Okay, just capture. Maybe we should have connected and played here. Eh, Yeah, this is a good protecting move. He cuts in Sente, which makes our cutting him not so palatable, which is okay. Is music still playing? No longer. Okay, let's go back. Okay. Okay. So he wants to not protect the cut, but that's all fine with us. Oh, that's a big move. That's a big move we missed. Okay. Okay. All right. So if we keep this territory, we would definitely have more than him. Yes, yes, yes. God bless me. Ooh, there's fighting. Here's fighting. I think we extend one more time. This game is tougher than the others. Okay, he comes in to capture these. Okay. Okay, get a little bit of Aji, but he's gonna capture us here, no problem. Okay. Yeah, let's play one here. Let's honey once, just for the end game. Okay. Okay. Play one more here. Sure, let's be very annoying. This does fix all of our cuts if we capture 3 stones, so he'll probably answer. Okay, so he answered. Let's play here so that we're protecting this group, these cuts, and making some territory there. Okay. Can we capture this? I don't think we can. I think we'll play the safe capture. Sente, alright, we'll let him have this. We estimate he will have 40 points plus at the end. This is 10. If these remain captured, it'll be 20, 30, it'll be 40. Um, and we'll make this. All this would be extras. Ah, yes. Yes, that's right. He can live by making an eye here. So the extras will be not as much as expected. Or maybe they will be if we cut this. Okay. We played a conservative capture, which is okay. Don't worry, guys. We are not at risk. Okay. Maximum safety confirmed. I'm worried. Giant middle. Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry. We could have because our we didn't require so much territory. Any amount would have been enough. Any amount in the middle would have been enough to win. Oh, he resigned. Okay.
Start to play.
Okay. This 7 that wanted none of us. Okay, let's come on. Let's find our opponent. Uh-oh. Not finding any takers. Let's go. I'm sure they'll show up soon. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, there's someone. the instant quit.
Start to play.
Okay. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Let's go. So I say let's get to the midway between 610 and um, 810. So 10 wins out of 20. That would make us 14 and 0. No, yeah, 14 and 0 for today. And, let's get to that spot. Again, the games are not going as fast as we would have liked, but at least we didn't lose today, so that's good. Okay. Oh, the cut. Don't know what to do with the cut. Maybe we'll play this. So we'll play here. But first we'll move down here. Maybe we'll play here. Maybe we'll play one Sente and be done. No, we have to play at least some Sentes, right? Maybe we play none of these and just fight with the corner. So he's gonna try to live by playing the Satari and extend. We're gonna extend and capture. Okay, so I expected. We can capture via the ladder. So why don't we do that? Does he not see this ladder? Okay. Maybe he doesn't see this ladder. Well, either way, that would be the end of these 3 stones. Okay. Surely we're evading. All right. I still remember you on that documentary when he plays something like 20 to 30 games in a row. Yeah, that's what we're doing today too. So maybe he had to win all or most of his games also. Yeah, yeah, um, yeah, speed running to 9 dan does involve CO clubbing, so unfortunately, that's what we have to do. That's what we're gonna do. There was a bet. Yeah, 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 for sure, for sure. Okay, so now we have an attack going, and this move would have, this would, this move would also make it a possible ko. So when we fixed here, we're gonna fix it this way, probably. Probably. Um, that's a good move. That's a good move. So this way he's gonna play this one. We're gonna play here, which is not what we expected. Oh no, we're just gonna block and then escape like this. That's too bad for my opponent. And so this was another win. Cool. Do we have any news from Andy? You two were close at some point. We were very good friends, and we are very good friends. He's in New York. Um, he's living in New York somewhere. And yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, he quit. All right.
Start to play.
No takers. No takers. Andy Liu is another AGA professional. I don't know his Fox ID. Yeah, very. Yeah, we're definitely very scary. A new account going up to 9 dan, 42 and 1 right now, for sure.
Start to play.
Yeah.
Start to play.
No takers.
Start to play.
Okay. No? Yeah, yeah. At this point, yeah,
Start to play.
people tend to shy away from playing. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry though. I'm sure we'll get some takers.
Start to play.
This guy gave up soon after in the other game, but maybe he couldn't find any other players, so good of him to play with us. Very good of him. Okay. Ooh, very interesting. Very expansive. So remember, guys, the size doesn't matter so much. It's the efficiency that really matters of a territory. It's the efficiency that matters. Yes, I know this looks very big. This looks very big, but don't worry, I assure you it is not that big. Oh, I see. So this guy is trying to engulf the entire scene, which good for him. Um, let's try to make something happen in the place here. Really taking the engulfing business to the strategic maximum. Okay. Ah, very nice. Very well done. You are really trying to bully Black. You're really trying to bully him. Yeah, yeah, well, small losses if we die and big gains if we live. So that really does make sense. Okay. That's good. That's good by him. Hmm? Why did he resign? He's still winning so far, isn't he? Why did he resign? Maybe he's afraid of this move. Push, cut, Atari, and then turn. That would capture that. So this is Sente. And then... But then what? Maybe he thought this was only one liberty, so he's afraid of this push, push, Atari straight away. Maybe. Yeah. Don't worry, this wouldn't have been too bad. This would be... He would have had at a maximum of 60 points. Um, we have 20 right here. We have a Panuki here, so don't worry, guys. Okay. But I do think at the end of that game, I'm pretty sure we were not ahead because we did die. We were dying with all of those um, middle of the board stones. He detected something, so he resigned. Okay.
Start to play.
Okay. 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 Okay, the extent. What was the response to this? Was it here? Was it here? I'm pretty sure this was Joseki, so it'll be fine. And don't Atari this one. That's Atari and making moves around thickness. Just make sure you guys don't Atari this one. Um, Not only are you pretty strong as black because of an extra sente here, white is also very strong. White is alive in the corner with two eyes. So yeah. All right, guys. Okay. Okay. Of course, we're pushing and cutting. And no, we don't know how this is going to turn out. We do know he cannot block. We do know he cannot block right now because we can Atari and the two stones will be captured via the blob method. I know this will not help. It's great to have you streaming regularly, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. It's near the New Year's, and everyone has a pretty chill um, time. Okay. Surely this guy doesn't. Would love to see some European pros stream as well. Yes, I would love to see that as well. The Europeans have a more successful, much more successful EGF channel than the AGA channel. Um, so the Europeans are definitely doing something right. Yeah, Ilya does stream, but my Russian is rusty. uh, yeah. Okay. We could play this, threaten the ladder, and some block here. Is Ilya streaming now, or does he stream more often? Okay. In any case, we're blocking, blocking. He This Atari we connect, so it's not threatening, not threatening at all. Mm. Okay, let's Atari from the other side. Push through. Um, I don't think. I don't think. I don't think. I don't think this is any good for my opponent. Okay. Okay. All right. One. Another one.
Start to play.
Okay. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Okay, maybe he won't stick his head in this time. Indeed. What's the score to go directly to 8 dan? It's 20 and 0. We have to win all of our games. Okay, now it's a little too late for this, so uh, we're gonna play here. Pretty decent games per hour today. So we are 15 games in. So 15 games divided by 3.5 hours. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty decent games per hour. Current score X out of 20. It is 11 out of 20 currently. Um, 11 and 0. 11 out of 20. Okay, again, we're gonna just Tanuki it up in this corner. Thanks, good luck. Thank you. Need. Ah, that's okay. Ooh, this guy. Fancy, fancy moves. Let's see if he can hold up when the middle game arrives. Peep. This somewhat protects the bottom corner a little bit. Let's see what he decides to do here. We may have an exchange. Oh, this push is for sure no good. It doesn't cut white at all. Okay, let's just push and cut and capture these. Ah, our opponent did not um, keep up the pressure during the middle game. Okay. How do you make OGS display your stream notifications? You have to have a special account. So when I got my Pro OGS account, the Zchen account, oh no, never mind. You ask one of the admins on OGS to allow you to have the um, announcement. Ask an admin on OGS for announcement ability, and they're gonna allow your account to announce, and then you'll get an extra button in your settings that's like announcements, and then you'll be able to the announcement center, and then you'll be able to make announcements. But you're gonna have to have a streaming account, I suppose. Okay. So this guy's good play did not hold up into the middle game. Unfortunate. Okay. Okay, we're gonna play it safe for the play it safe one more time. Just connect. I don't think he played it right in this corner, so we're gonna gain some more. So this corner is reduced. He did gain a lot on the outside, but these are dead, so just a matter of time. Is it easy to apply for the announcement button? I think if you tell them you are a regular streamer, I think they would be happy to give you the announcement button. Um, just tell them that you're a regular streamer. So this was before I had a pro account. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, so we're winning by a lot. Um, just in case you guys want to see, the estimate score is white plus 43. So it doesn't matter what happens in the middle or anywhere, basically. Oh yeah, and now since the middle is destroyed, it's gonna be more than before. White plus 76. This is his last chance. I think 610 has gotten weaker these years. Perhaps. I have to go. Thanks for the stream. It was super nice. Thank you. I don't know how nice it is to be seal clubbing 610s, but thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We are we made some very good progress today for sure. Okay, all right, another victory.
Start to play.
Okay, well, why don't we play a couple more? Why don't we play a couple more? Okay, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he's playing the same Joseki as before. Okay, since he likes it so much. Okay. Ooh, a very aggressive move. Very, very aggressive. Aggressive and strong. Starting the attack in the corner. Okay. Okay. So he should probably just extend. Okay. So he did. Let's make a sideways Moyo protecting move. Okay. Okay. Is there any weaknesses here? Maybe. Maybe. It will certainly be too late after we attach for him to do anything. So I thought he had to play this move while he could before it became not Sente. Okay. Oh, he can capture this. Okay, that's all moot because he went for the outside. Okay, we went for safety, just surrounding some territory. Um, I see. All right. So we have to risk it a little bit. But it's okay. Ooh, this threat is very damaging to white. Okay. Can you earn a lot by just attending pro tournaments? You can earn relatively a lot by winning professional tournaments, but attending, no. In America, basically, I think I'm able to um, basically break even, you know, traveling costs and everything, and attending tournaments. But for most tournament players, there's no way to break even. Go is always something fun that you're doing, um, something fun that you're doing, and willing to travel for that sort of thing. Oh yeah, yeah. So basically, no. Okay, you survived with a small group, but the losses are much bigger, obviously. Okay. That's what he planned. Okay, so now there's a new target. So now there's a new target. Okay. Do, 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 do. I don't know if this is gonna live. So, where are we in this game? Alright, he may be able to survive with everything, which annoys us a little bit, but let's just say it's not gonna, only a little bit. Okay. All of our positions are secure, and he has to play this one. Okay. Okay. Okay, this peep went unanswered, and we captured these. This should break his fighting spirit. Okay. All right. Is it hard to earn just depending on Wei Qi in the United States? Yes, it's almost impossible. Um, it's almost impossible to just play Wei Qi and or teach Wei Qi and almost impossible. So all the AGA professionals have day jobs. Um, I have my I have my day job. I am a financial analyst, financial advisor.
Start to play.
Um, yeah, yeah. Okay, quit. This is Trash Can and Tanya. Both of them are in the United States with 9
Start to play.
accounts. Very strong players. Okay. Yeah, a few people are able to teach and make a decent living. Um, there's the New York Institute of Go. But then again, that's Ryan and Stephanie. So, uh, but then again, Ryan does have a day job. He's a programmer, software engineer, and uh, that's Ryan. Uh, what else? I think I don't know what Yang Yilun does, but he's a very big teacher. I don't know if Minjiu is a full-time teacher, and there's a Feng Yun Go School. Um, yeah, so a few, but you have to have like a Go school in order to make a living from teaching Go, and it has to be teaching because um, not likely to be able to do it from prize money, of course. Do you advise ordinary people? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you mean on my day job? Yes, most of our clients are typical people. In fact, we are dying to have some institution. They call it institutional clients, um, which is corporations and companies. We are dying to have companies as clients. Um, yeah. So all of our clients are basically individual people. Fortunately or unfortunately, however you like to see that as. Okay, we're gonna push and play here next. Okay, why don't we peep before anything? Okay, another peep. Um, by the way, guys, advice, financial advice. Um, don't pick stocks. Just buy a ETF. Buy a market ETF. Don't try to pick stocks and outguess the market. Um, yeah, you're not likely able to beat, you know, high frequency traders. Hashtag not financial advice. Yeah, exactly. All right, so we captured these. He captured these. Good for us because these are weak again. If we can live in the corner, we would have more here than white has, and we have two more stones up there. Just open up your own Jane Street. Easy clap. I worked for Jane Street. It was my first job, and it was my highest paying job. Unfortunately, I was not able to make it last. Best financial advice is to earn more. Yep, earn more. You don't even have to spend less. The worst advice is, and this has happened before, there's the saying that you are not a um, successful person. The way to be successful, there's a saying that um, the way to be successful is to spend more, not less, and that is not true, obviously. Um, and that's because they took a look at some people. Um, they took a look at some people and they said, "Oh, the people who spend more have, they're, you know, if you want to earn more, you spend more." That's the saying, but that's not actually how it will work because, or that would be very bad financial advice. Um, Yeah, obviously, right? The idea was if you start spending more, you have more um, need to earn more, so you work harder and everything. But obviously, that's not true. How hard, how much motivation do we need to win our games, right? How much more motivation does one need? So that's bad advice. Spending more will not cause you to earn more, for sure. Making a lot of weak groups, and then you will have more motivation to save your stones. Yeah, exactly, exactly. That's basically that. Uh, yes, exactly. Every game, bet your bet your life on the game. That would make you instantly better. It will make you try much harder, but that's not a way of you know, it's not gonna. Yeah. Okay. So this game, I think we are gonna just extend, and the way to capture white now is a game of trying to survive with our surroundings. Haven't had anyone tell me it didn't work. Haven't had anyone tell me that betting your life on the game instantly makes you stronger. Haven't had anyone tell me that it didn't work because they're all dead. Uh, okay, okay, okay. So who's winning? Jeremy Chu, Trash Can, or Tamiya? Seems to be pretty complicated. Seems to be pretty close. Okay, okay, we're gonna cut. Actually, there was a Melee player who went to every tournament and bet $5 against all of the best players. Then he became the best player. Melee is Super Smash Bros. Melee, I believe. Maybe. Okay, we won this game again. On another note. So after this game, we are 14 and 0 at 610. 4 hours into our stream. I think it's a good time to end our stream. Um, Thank you guys for watching, and see you guys next time. Let's update. So today we are what are we? 18 and 0 today. We are 14 and 0 at 6 done. So next time, next stream, this is session 3. So next stream we will either be at 7 done or 8 done. If we win six more games at this rank, we'll go straight to 8. And do you? Yeah. So do you play on Taijin? Not anymore. I used to. So next time we will see some more 6-10 actions, and if we lose a game and win a game, we'll be 7-10. If we win 6 games, we'll be 8-10. And so if all goes well, we'll play some games at 8-10, and then in another session, we could get to 9-10. So theoretically, we need 6 games and 15 games on the 8-10 level. So that's theoretically we're 21 games away from 9-10. So that's easily doable in 2 sessions, given that we played 18 games in today's session. Um, and so after today, we've spent about 5 hours before, and Today we spent about 4 hours, so that's 19 hours. So, no, sorry, that's 9 hours. So 9 hours in, um, if we play 21 games, 8 games take longer and they're harder to win. Um, so suppose we play, if things go well and we win 6 games at the current rank, that'll be about 10 hours in, and we'll spend 5 hours at 8 dan, which is reasonable. And so if things go well, we'll be at 9 dan in 15 hours total playtime. Okay, thank you guys for watching, and see you guys in the next one.